use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Big up everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your boy Dre. I'll be your captain for the evening. Of course, couldn't do it without capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up today. Big up to wifey and kids. Bam bam. I want to say happy birthday to my mother-in-law. She doesn't speak any English. Mother-in-law, suegra, ojalá que Dios le bendiga con muchos más. Feliz cumpleaños y gracias por tener mi esposa y ahora tengo mi familia. So gracias a usted, suegra, y ojalá que usted pasa su día super feliz, super bien. Alright, y'all, so that was the birthday shout out to my mother. Retired firefighter is all the way in the house, man. What is going on, my G? Good to see you. D-Champ as usual. And Olive Garrett checked in, and he 100% asked if I was on the left side of the plane or the right side. Well, we're going to be flying first officer today with the WingWing side stick, and it is the right side. So, yeah. So, without further ado, we do have boarding happening right now, but let us get rid of that since I'm here, and I will go ahead and give you guys the origin and first stop, which is in DCA. Let's go ahead and jump all the way back on the bird. As you can see, man, we got the people that are coming on left and right. So while this is happening, we're gonna go up front and get the aircraft all situated. There is no ATC that I am aware of. Yeah, there's no ACC Atlanta centers on, Minneapolis St. Paul centers on, so we'll see what happens. We got our squad code, of course, 2512. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get up into the flight deck, man, and let us check this out, my G's. Okay, everything is in a cold and dark state, of course. We did a little bit of cockpit prep before you all joined me. And engine fuel switches are off. Ignition is in the off position. The throttles are in the idle position. MCP is not yet set up. We need to get the QNH or the altimeters. You can see here on the ECAM here, we got indication that our doors are open for loading, and we can see fuel on board is 12,040 pounds. So I'll just want to 100% make sure that that is copacetic. Yeah, 12,040 pounds. They shorted us 9 pounds, but that is all good. We got 87 passengers boarded of the 177. That's perfectly fine. Now let's come here to Navigraph, of course, and get our charts all together. So let's get the ground charts here. We'll get the airport information. Let's take a look and see what our actual departure is. Okay, so departure is on the lids 3. So we can come back here and take our look, man, at the lids 3. RNAV departure. Boom. I like it a lot, mate. And before we, well, let's just come here and do this. Let's go DCA. We also want the ground charts. We want the airport information, of course, and we 100% want the arrival information. We are going to be arriving there on that Freedom 6, fam bammers. Bada bingsters, bada boomsters. And of course, we don't know what runway yet. Let's also come here and get our weather going on here. Okay, so let's make sure, yeah, this should be the most updated. Okay, we got winds variable at 6 knots, 10 static miles, few at 3,500, some broken at 5,500, broken at flight level 250, temperatures 28 degrees with a dew point of 18, altimeters 29087. So let's go ahead and fix that up now. Now, we are flying first officer side today, so we're going to be on this side here. And with that being said, we also need to these definitely operate independently, which is kind of cool. So we can also go with Navigraph, and I think this one though will give us the, let's see here if I've already got them starred, if it works. Yeah, so I've already got them starred over here, so that's the cool thing. So we can come here. Okay, here we are at the south point of the terminal. More than likely, we'll go ahead and jump and take runway 4 right. So that would be a really easy taxi. We would just take, looks like uniform 9. We'll make a right on Juliet, left on Quebec, and then Yankee 1 here to the base of the runway, since the winds are variable. Because either way, we're going to be out to the east southeast. So we could also do runway 22 left. That would give us more of a southern route, but leaving off a runway 4 right should be just fine, since it is the most conducive to our departure here. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start getting the flight plan together, man. Spawning's in the house, man. Hi, Mom. My mom is here as well. Good to see you, Mother. Spawning is here. Big up, my G. Good to see you, of course. So guys, we're going to be inputting the information here. Like I said, we did some initialization here. Our nav accuracy has been upgraded. That's just simply saying that because the IRSs are all aligned. Let's go ahead and get the flight number here, fam bammers. We are Delta Airlines flight 318, full service to Kansas City, 1 scheduled stop in Washington, DC at DCA. And first leg here, we're doing flight level 350 or 35,000 feet. So that looks good. We will have to come back to this page and get the block fuel. Actually, block fuel, we can actually look at that right now, fam bammers. Okay, block fuel is here. So we're going to say basically 12 on board. Technically, if we wanted to be, yeah, because it'd be 12.0. We'll just give it exactly that, because by the time the AP runs up, them pounds are going to be gone. The aircraft, the center zero fuel weight and zero fuel weight center gravity, of course, are going to be, let's see, altimeter. Let's get this altimeter again. Let's make sure. Altimeter was 2987. Okay, I did do that. Okay, let's get this guy going here. Let's hold this here. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. And so that's only in Q and H. So all I got to do here to find out what the Q and H is. Okay, 1012. Alright, 1012, there we go. Looking good there, fam bammers. And then of course, let's continue on with the mission at hand. Now if you can see, this weight is still changing. We still got about 55 more bodies to get on board in order for us to have what we need. Looking like a great flight. Oh, thank you, Mother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let us continue to come down here and work the problem. So we're going to go right to the flight plan and let's get right into the departure. We said we'll be departing on 4 right, and we're going to take the lids 3, and our transition out of here on the lids is going to be the Grivy or Grivy. So let's bada bingsters and bada boomsters to that, and we can go ahead and insert that now. And of course, very easy arrival. Let's see, DCA, we've got 19ers planned, but we don't know if that is all the way what we need. So let's go here and let's click here and let us, okay, that's the flight. Let's see, let's go arrival. Okay, so for the arrival airport, we have the winds out of 090 at 7 knots. So let's look and see what the best situation is gonna be. Okay, so the winds are 090, so that's pretty much east. 090, that's 100 knots off of that. That's 80, so maybe runway 1. Let's look and see. Okay, SimBrief has got us on runway 19. What I'll do finally, I do have a little actual ATIS here. Let's check DCA out. Let me know if you guys can hear me just fine. If the sounds get too crazy, let me know, because sometimes I don't know that my voice is being overwhelmed by the rest of the sounds of the sim. So let a brother know if my voice is coming in too low. Yeah, landing and departing runways 1915. Okay, so we'll do 19 for sure. We've got Tilly Pampurin. He says, hi, man, what's up? Good to see you. So we're going into runway 19. Course, so let's come back here and let's do our approaches now and look and see what exactly we've got for runway 19. We've got ILS or localizer 1, boom boom. So let's look at the RNAV GPS 19, and it kind of brings us right over the river visual. You see that, with some slight differences there. And if we can fly it visually, we will, but this is a very interesting approach. Needless to say, there is no ILS here. So more than likely, we're going to do the RNAV GPS Yankee 19. And that gives us that. So now we can finish getting our aircraft all situated. So we're going to go here to DCA. We'll go arrival. And we're doing the RNAV Yankee 19, fam bammers. Star is the Freedom 6. And that'll be from Bucko. So we'll go ahead and insert that, fam bammers. All right. Clear that out. Insert that. Okay. After Fergie, which that's usually where you pick up the river visual, it goes to Derek. So let's look at this casualty here. Okay, there's initial fix of Derek there. So now we can come back here to the start. Actually, let's do this. We said RNAV GPS Yankee 19. So let's star that, and then of course come back over here. And let's read the narrative here before we get going. Okay, stand together, and then Fergie. Okay, and that's landing runways 19. So there's Fergie right there. Okay, so we got that crack-a-lack, and even though this aircraft does have 100% its own sound set, which I don't think I turned off, we're still going to run this bad boy. Alright, we'll restart this song because I do like this song that we're rocking now, so let's get rid of that and start that, of course. Let's pull this out of here, and bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Back up front we go. let's take a look and see how we're looking on our... Well, first of all, let's finish this. We said freedom. Alright, Ronald Reagan, 19, cross Freedom, on track to Fergie. Freedom at 8,000, and at 240, then on track 078 to stand, then on track 078 together, then to Fergie, expect radar vectors. So we'll double check that in the air, and we'll leave the discontinuity there for now. But once again, our passengers are being boarded, and fam bammers, we still need to wait. We've got 163. Let's see, planned cargo 735. We got a pound over. Shame on them. Fuel is all in the tanks, 1249. So we're just waiting for looks like 13 more passengers to get on there, and we'll be ready to go. We're pretty full today. So for our pushback, let's go over here to the first officer side, my side for today. So for our pushback, we'll push back, let's see, nose right and tail to the left. Yeah, nose right, tail left. And we'll get set up. For that, man, let's see here. We can also get this bad boy up to 35,000 feet. Alright, 2987 across the board, 35,000 feet. And of course, once we get the weight and everything on the plane, we'll be able to run the calculation because we will have the final weight. Alright, let's make sure our rudder pedals here are working, which they are. Let's give them a good little situation there. Let's go, boom. And we can keep this one in the flight plan, of course, and then we'll get this one where it goes before we get the doors closed. Alright, so this is all squared away here. Let's look and see if our flight deck door is open. It is, in fact, not. Let's go ahead and do our taxi briefing once again. Pushback, nose right, tail left, uniform 9, right on Juliet, quick left on Quebec. Merging on the Tango, then Yankee 1. So even though we're going like 5 feet, it's got all that in there. We can also, while the passengers are getting on board and we're waiting, we can essentially make sure our flight plan looks good. Okay, so there's Fergie, stand together, Fergie, which is a part of ours, and then right on there on Derek. So everything is right on par for our arrival there, and you can see we make that final right turn, and then it should also have the mist. Okay, that's where it goes to there. And then there's the mist. So all of that looks good, you guys. We can go back onto the arc mode now. Alright, let's take a look now and see if... Okay, aircraft is all loaded up.
Welcome aboard. This is your
So here's the numbers we need. Zero fuel weight, 138.0.
Overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full, please
And
make sure
zero
you close
fuel
it
weight,
as a courtesy to
center
other
of
passengers.
gravity
Please double check
is
that all your items
30.8.
are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back
Okay,
in
now
front of
that
you.
is
If
in
you're
there.
not able
That's
to
looking
comply
good.
with these actions,
So
please let
now
a
we
flight
can come
attendant
right
know.
over
That way
here
you can be
to
released.
our
Feel free
perf
to use your
page.
cell phones during
Since
the
we
rest
pretty
of the
much have
boarding
done
process,
everything else,
but
if
we
you go
do
to our
ask that laptops,
visualization
tablets,
page,
and any other larger
we got
electronic
everything
devices are stowed once
going
you
on
depart
here.
from the gate. Thank you, and welcome
We
aboard.
got our IRS, we got our flight plan, our cost index, bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, now we can come to perf, and then there's a couple things I gotta do. I gotta write these numbers down. So the numbers that I'm gonna write down, I use these two numbers. Now these are the numbers I'm gonna use for departure. So we need 150, round that up, and then 30.1 for the so now we got to go to departure. We're doing runway 4, right? Runway is drive. Force toga no. Flap configuration will be 2. Anti-ice will be off. Packs will definitely be on. Takeoff weight we said was 1. Can't even read my own chicken scratch here. Is that 150? Let's see. Yeah, 150.1. Oops. And then this one is 30.1, I believe. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's calculate. Okay, we got a V1 148, V rotate 149, and a V2 of 151. So that's looking good. And we got slats clean at 196. Okay, so that looks good. We've got a flex temperature of 59. Now instead of me going to put all that information in, I can just hit send to the MCDU and it'll all be there, folks. There's our flaps, our trim settings, flex fuel, V1, V rotate, and V2 of course at 151. And then you can still see here, this is where we start cleaning up the aircraft, of course. So all of that will be taken care of. Of course, here, if we wanted to get thrust required and the acceleration to get above the field altitude, we could switch these numbers and double check it. Will is in the house, man. Yo, what is popping? I hope everything gets better for you over there, Will. I was just texting Will. He said he's doing okay over there, but still, you know how it goes. All right, so we are all set up for departure, folks. Let's get our squawk code is 2512. All right, 2512 is in the box, so we're good to go there. And let's also get the CTAF frequency so that we can ride up out of here, folks, so we can get on to our first stop, which is Washington, D.C. before we continue service to Kansas City. So we are in Detroit, Wayne Metro here. Gaza Killers in the house, man. School had me going. Yeah, been a long time, Gaza Killer. Good to see you. Absolutely will. Absolutely will, for sure. And again, once the aircraft gets going, you guys let me know how my voice is over the sounds, because I find it sometimes like, oh man, I didn't even know the aircraft noises and all that were drowning my voice out. So
We're
let me
on
know.
your time now.
Okay, 1350. It's all looking good. So we'll bump that over there. And we'll keep boom boom
Good morning,
comms
ladies
over
and
here just
gentlemen,
to be
and
on the
welcome
safe side.
aboard flight 318.
Let's get that all
with
turned
service
up.
to Washington, D.C.
Bada
Our
bing,
flight time
bada
will
boom.
be roughly 1 hour and 7 minutes.
All right.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices
So,
are in airplane mode and your large devices are now
let's
shut down.
go ahead
stowed.
and get
Please
this
fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
GPU
and seat
started
backs are in
up,
a full
or
upright
the,
and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
APU. Okay, auto. Let's go ahead and do our checks now. Left side panel for flight controls, all that there is looking good. We'll make sure we get the glide slope mode turned off once we are on approach, so that our RNAV will take effect. We'll get our hydraulics on here a second as the APU is available. Coming all the way up top, there's our APU and engine 1 and 2 fires. We did do the test before. You guys got on board, so we are good to go there. All the batteries and electrics are good. Once the APU is available, we'll get the bleed on. And at this point, we can go ahead and call for, let's see, cargo heat cold. Let's turn that up just a little bit. I don't think we have any animals back there, so we're good to go for this haul. And we're just waiting for that APU to be available. And you can see flap is open 100%. It should just be reading available at this time. So let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on and get rid of that external power. Falcon, Phoenix isn't a Neo, it's either I or CFM. The Neo is 120. If you look at it, Airbus flight. Yeah, you're right. Resident Spirit flies the Neo, just FYI. Roger that, Falcon. Roger that. The funny thing is, I had the A320 fly-by-wire, which was a Neo, coming in, but you're absolutely right. So, there you go. Appreciate you, Falcon. I always leave it up to you guys to make sure I am 100% on my game. Alright, so GPU can get disconnected. Chocks and cones can get disconnected, and we're happy with that. And we'll leave that from this side because we're going to be flying from the first officer side, of course, guys. Alright. So we want to also double check, even though we got that going here, let's go ahead and start double checking our engine parameters here. Everything is still off. Nothing is being read because we're going to leave it in here so that we can get our start going on here. Now let's go ahead and call for our pushback clearance and prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see, we should be getting that taken care of, which we are now. Gate is coming back. And we're going to assume departure clearance has been received. And with departure clearance being received, we can go ahead and get our beacon on. And nope, we don't want to interrupt pushback at all. Bada bing, bada boom.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we got it on. Just get TARA on now. Alright.
Locking gear.
Yeah, I need to check the flight finder. I was using FlightAware, and even on FlightAware, it didn't say Neo. I got caught up with the Neo because I was going to do the fly-by-wire, but then I decided to do the Phoenix. My geez, this is actually the first time on stream I'm doing the Phoenix, you guys, so I've been enjoying it. I've been flying it around a little bit, and I say, you know what, I like it, man. It was just a matter of not getting, having to set up all the controls. All right, we need nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, so we're going to release the parking brakes. Let's go ahead and get you guys some flight controls on. D-Champ silly, right? Hey, it's all good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and release the parking brakes now, man.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. And I actually think we are pushing back onto an active taxiway, so let's call that out. Uniform 9. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 pushing back from stand Alpha 10 will be Pushing back to the south on Uniform 9 for taxi to runway 4 right on the lids 3 via Uniform 9, Juliet 9, Tango, Yankee 1 for Detroit traffic.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Alright, y'all.
Suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag is inflate, oxygen
let
is
us
to the mask
get it in, fam bammers.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to
confirmation for a good engine start.
In the unlikely
Alright,
event of
let's
a water
confirm.
landing, a life vest
Parking
is
brake
located
is
in the
set.
pouch under your seat
Nav
between
and
the
logo,
armrests.
beacon is
When
on,
instructed to
APU
do
bleeds
so,
are on.
open the plastic
At this
pouch
point,
and
we can go
remove
ahead and
the
get our
vest.
hydraulics
Flip it
on
over
since
your
the
head.
APU is up
Wrap
and
the
running.
straps around your waist and buckle at
Bada
the
bing,
front.
bada boom.
Pull the strap to tighten.
And
To
calling
replace
out
the vest,
starting
pull
the right
firmly
engine,
on the red
ignitions
cord
are
only
on.
when
And
exiting the aircraft. If your life
okay,
vest
we
does
see
not
the
inflate
N2
automatically, blow into the mouth
blade
switches for manual inflation.
rotating. It's
Each
looking
vest
good.
is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying.
Let's just go ahead and get rid of GSX now. Let them know we got a good engine, because I have had problems.
Cockpit to ground.
There we
We
go.
have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, we're doing a lot of stuff from the captain's side, but we will be flying from the first officer side. Alright. Looking for availability. And it's just saying nose wheel steering is not disconnected. They're unlocking the bypass pin. So right engine is looking good and available. It's calling on starting left engine. Let's look for that action on the not N2. So that engine is now coming up. We'll wait for its availability.
Bypass pin removed.
Okay, bypass pin is removed and is now available.
Right is clear.
And you can see the ground equipment X filling out of there, so that's a good thing. You can hear that left engine humming up. So we'll go in Uniform 9, right on Juliet, left on Quebec, right on Tango. And actually this is Quebec, so more than likely it's going to be Uniform 9. Yeah, this is Juliet. Yeah, like I said, left on Quebec, right on Tango. Alright, you can see that is available now. So we will 100% come and turn the APU off. We'll get the bleeds off. We'll get the packs going there, guys. And we can get our ignitions now into the normal mode there. Let's set our flaps 2. And let's get our flight controls page up here so that I can double check our trims, which are supposed to be 2 down 0.3. Alright, down 0.3 on the pitch trim. Let's go ahead and go for our flight controls check. I'm going to go full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, rudder left, and neutral. Roger that. That is looking good. Flight controls have been checked. We go to the wheels. Now we can do auto brakes to max for rejected takeoff, and we can arm the bada bingsters and the bada boomsters, which is the auto spoilers there. We'll get into our takeoff configuration. Everything is normal thus far, and of course, all right. Okie dokie. We are cooking with Crisco. My flights. Okay. Doing good there. Pilot brief would be this. And alright. After start, ground equipment's removed. Anti-ice not necessary. Flaps is in 2. APU is off. Yellow electric pump is on. Trims are set. Cabin doors are armed. ECAM status has 100% check, and there we go. We're missing our weather information, so let's come right here to the lower pedestal and get all of this on, fam bammers. We're going to use system 1, and we're going to make sure the multi-scan is in the auto, and we're going to do that. So now we shouldn't have anything up here. Let's see here. And ECAM status is good. And now we're going to go for the before takeoff. We'll check the flight controls, which you already did. TCAS, TIR rate, departure briefs confirmed, takeoff data, the FMA. And FMA's done. Flaps, ECAM memo. We'll make sure there's no blue. Takeoff runway be confirmed. Strobes and packs is what we will be doing. All right, folks, let's go ahead and make our announcement. Let's get runway turnoff lights on, as well as taxi.
Traffic.
And we've got traffic alert already, mates. Where's this traffic at? Okay, there must be. Is there an aircraft on the outside of it? Oh, there's an aircraft flying overhead of us. Right there, it took off. So there was traffic here. And you guys can see we're looking official, fam bammers. Alright. A lot to do when it's you flying by yourself, mates. Alright, let's come here. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 facing south on Uniform 9 will be taxiing for departure on the Lids 3 to runway 04 right via Uniform 9, Juliet, Quebec Tango, Yankee 1 for Detroit Metro. Alright, you guys, let's make it happen, man. Brakes held, toe brakes held. Parking brake is off. And welcome aboard, guys, to this wonderful, wonderful flight.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Flying time for this first leg, I believe, is about 1 hour and 3 minutes. Actually, it's right on Juliet, left on Quebec. Technically, this is considered uniform. So it'll be left on Quebec, right on Tango. See, there's that bird over there who just called. He's inbound. He's on there for landing for 4 left. And now we're going to go right on Tango, folks. And Tango will turn into Uniform 1. Okay, let's check final. Let's check all the other taxiways. Looks like we can do a roll and takeoff here. Detroit Metro, Delta 318, now entering runway 4 right for immediate departure. On the lids 3, we will call clear of the runway for Detroit Metro. Final's clear. Departure runway is clear. We will be doing a flex takeoff. Runway is nice and long. Chronometer started. Chronometer started. Flex, man. SRS 59. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. Knots. Coming up on V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Keep those flaps out there. Climb power. Detroit Metro, Delta 318 is clear of runway 4 right, climbing out on the lids 3, last call, Detroit Metro. Alright, we speed checked it, we went flaps 1. And coming up on slats here, speed check, flaps clean. Gear is up, flaps are up. Auto brake is extinguished there as we depart out of Detroit Metro. Okay, let's hold that there. Auto spoilers are disarmed. And off to our right turn here. Nice and smooth, guys. We're going to fly her on up to 10,000 as we normally do, just so we can have some fun here. Basically flying this big computer. That's all we're doing on the Airbus, man. We're flying a big computer. And a nice smooth climb out here of the Detroit area. Alright, I noticed the engine's powering back, so let's get an unrestricted climb here. I accidentally put it on autopilot. It wasn't ready for that yet. So now we're unrestricted climb up. Still hand flying it. I had actually put on autopilot. I pushed the wrong button, man. And there we go. Only thing we missed was our terrain on the ND, but that's alright. There is no terrain around here, man. Okay, about 700 to go. Okay, we have reached 10,000. Right on those flight directors.
You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder,
Slightly
please
off.
keep your
Let's get on there.
fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi
Okay, Autopilot
and you'll be
2
able to access our wide range
is
of
connected.
free live TV and paid movies library.
Aircraft is pitched down so that we can pick up our speed to the indicated 315 knots for our FMC climb. Yeah, right. Real talk, a computer with wings. You got that right.
The flight crew has turned
All
off
right.
the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, strobes, beacons, nav, and logo are on. Nothing else up top is giving us any indication of any problems. Now we can get this off and get onto our status page here. We want to make sure that we've got good pressurization, that fuel flow is symmetrical, that oil quantities and temperatures are all good here. We will definitely keep the seatbelt sign illuminated as we continue to climb up. We'll be looking for our transition here soon.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comms channel 2.
Alright, let's go ahead and get it switched over to Unicom. Detroit surrounding traffic. Delta 318 is an Airbus A320 direct to lids at 7 miles. Currently at 15,000. We'll be climbing unrestricted up to flight level 350. Last call for Detroit and surrounding area. Alright. So we know TCAS is working. Let's get this out here, and we'll get this bad boy ranged out since we're using the captain side now as a additional visual reference on there on the MCDU. And back over here we go. Alright. After takeoff, landing gears up, ECAM is checked, barrel reference is in the standard. That's of course once we get to 18,000 feet. We got to about about 1,300 feet to go until we are at our transition there. All right. And let's get a weather briefing there. These are NOTAMs for the SID, and this is the approach procedures. But we're not paying attention to any of that. Okay, now we're looking for standard. Let's pull it out. And of course, we need to come to our standby, and it'll be 1013, I believe, is for the standard pressure. Let's check that out. Yeah, 1013. All right, I was correct. So 1013. 19,800. And we are 100% up out of here, fam bammers. So you can see the route here. So here we are, and we're going to be making our way right to the southeast. Right now we are over some water. And if we were switching over for the ATC, you can see we're basically crossing back into our borders here. All right. All right, it's time for some music. All right, flight level 232 and climbing. Okay, so there's only 5 static miles of visibility where we're landing. So runways 19 is still in effect. The winds are 110 at 9 knots. Let's make sure that makes sense here as well. Yeah, so 110, 9 knots, 5 static miles. Yeah, there's scatter clouds at 3,000, broken at 6, overcast at 9. And you can see the temperature and the dew point are pretty close, and that's when usually it makes for some haziness. Altimeter is 2987. So yeah. So it is modified VFR right now. So it is still VFR, but it's modified. Okay, we can see here, till we get to our flight level 350, we got 57 miles to go. Still in the climb. On Unicom, of course. All right. Okay, chronometer looks good, 1730. Difference of about 2 seconds, that's fine. All right, fam bammers. In the house. That's my sister there. Big up, Dees. Keep a safe flight, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it, sis. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that flight finder out. For sure. And we're making our way, guys. We are making our way to Washington, D.C. One scheduled stop, of course, there, and then complete service in Kansas City. So we're flying into weather than out of weather. So the closer we get, we should start getting some of this weather coming up. Okay, 28,600 feet climbing all the way up to flight level 350. gate B20 once we get there. So we got runway 1 and 19. So 19 is coming basically south, and here's B20s right here. So we'll come off pretty easy, pick up Kilo, and get B20. It'd be nice if we came stop, exited Golf right on Kilo, and the gate's right there. Alright. Doing good, fam bammers. You can see there's our top of climb. About 35 miles or so, I would assume. Or 26. And look, our ride isn't going to be that long once we get to top of climb, because there's Bucko already. Just hang out and monitor this bad boy until she climbs up. What up, Andy? My G says he went to Five Guys and he is doing well. Thank you for checking in and checking in with how your day's going, my fam bammers. Appreciate you. All right, about 1,100 feet to go. 1,000 to go. You can see we're cruising right now at Mach 0.782, which for our ground speed, that's 445 knots. 86 to Bucko. And right before Bucko is our top of descent, so this is a really short flight here, guys. Okay, 500 to go. Nice, Andy. Nice. All right, next leg spawning is going to be from DCA, so Washington DCA to Kilo Mike Charlie India, which is Kansas City. I'll get you guys that new route too. I'm just getting the next flight plan ready here. Alright guys, we are going to be getting close to our top of drop already. You can see right prior to Bucko. So 8,000. Freedom 8,000. Then there's the rest of the descent there. You can see Derek, that's good. We've got 2,700 feet. Top of descent, 19 miles.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendants as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
In DC and surrounding traffic on Unicom Delta 318 is a Airbus A320 currently direct to Bucko, now vacated flight level 350 at flight level 345, descending via the Freedom 6, expecting full stop RNAV runway 19, Washington DC, DCA. Alright, so we have started our descent. Descent has started. No worries, Ando. No worries, Andy. Let's see. Spawn in one of the next flight. Alright, that's the next leg there. That is exactly what we're taking. We're getting ready to go into this weather, so we may need to get a little anti-icing on. We'll figure out what's going on here. Let's get you guys on with some flight controls there. Alright. As you guys can see here, this is the Sidestick WingWing. You can tell by the red autopilot disconnect, which I don't use it for that because I might accidentally push it. But you can tell this is the right side one. I do have the Thrustmaster TCA for the left side, but we got the WingWing for the right side that was given to the channel. Uh-oh, we got some type of ATC, man. Okay. Jared Brown, you good, bud? You. It says you good, bud. Yeah, I'm good. Why wouldn't I be good, man? What's up, Jared Brown? All right. Alright, somebody was saying they saw zigzagging through the air, but it's probably just a glitch. Alright, just communicating. Alright. Into the weather we go. You can see we got 8,000 there. And let's go ahead and double check the METAR one more time. Okay, altimeter is 29087. Winds are out of the east at 9 knots. 29087. And it's 100 at 9. Temperature 27. And now we want to put in the barrel. Yeah, we'll land flaps full. Okay, 29087. Let's see what that is in QNH. A little trick here. 1012. Okay, so right now we pledge 4G. Okay, so we're looking good here. Let's go ahead and get those constraints on, and as well get the landing system on. So under 17, above 15. Okay, so let's stop this here at 15,000. We're a little lower than we want to be, just because I accidentally pulled it out instead of pushing it in for it to follow the correct altitude there. So we're definitely way lower than we should be right now, but good thing we caught it. So there's 15,000. So we'll stay 15,000 to pledge, then we'll push it back in. Currently at 15,000 here shortly. We should start getting this to pitch up here shortly. You can see 20,000 was meant for here, and you can see we're 5 below that, so that's no worries. Alright, we should see ourselves starting to pitch up. All right. So this is not accurate on chart, but yeah, there's we're well above 14, so we're doing good. We're doing good, man. That's a good catch. We are landing on a shorter runway, full flaps. So we'll get the auto brakes to to max, or we can't get it on until we get the rest of our information in there. So we'll stay 15 here. Then we'll go back to 8. Once we get to pledge, then we'll go back and get our descent there going on. Let's check the CTAF. CTAF is 19.1. Okay, 19.1, 19.1. Washington, D.C. and surrounding area. This is Delta 318 on Unicom, currently at 15,000, descending via the Freedom 6. Direct to pledge, will be overhead 10 nautical miles, expecting full stop. RNAV 19 for Washington, D.C. Alright. And let's see if we can get a little tilt. Tilt that radar down. System 1. Weather. Gain. Bada boom. Bada bing. Alright, once we get here, we're good to go. Okay, we got our minimums of 780 put in. If we should go missed, do not exceed 165 knots until runway 19. Climb to 3000 on the FMS. Lateral path to runway 19. Then direct to bat on and hold. Continue to climb. But what we're going to do is we're going to make right traffic. But here's the hold here if we are required to, and it is a right turn. So you can, it'll be straight out, then direct to Baton. But we'll just literally come back around and climb up 3,000 feet and try to get ourselves back to Derek there. Freedom. So Freedom 8 plus 14. Alright, we're going to restart our descent now to 14. Let's go back onto the plan mode here. So there's Fergie and Derek. So Fergie is a good transition. So let's go ahead and get that figured out here. Alright, now we got a good plan there. Go back onto the arc. And once we get closer, we'll continue this and we'll get on the approach mode. So that we can follow the RNAV. Okay, we're gonna have above 12, above 11, above 10, below 10, 250. Washington, D.C. and surrounding area on Unicom, Delta 318s and Airbus A320, currently at 12,000, descending via the Freedom 6. We've got Fort in overhead time now. We'll continue to descend on the Freedom 6, transitioning at Fergie onto the RNAV 19 full stop DCA. Okay, T-class is clear. And let's see. Derek's going to be at 2,700 feet. Let's see what Fergie's at. Okay, Fergie's at 28. So I like it. Once we get direct to Fergie, we'll go ahead and put on our situation here. We are at 10,000.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on. We have begun our final descent into Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, it won't let us do max. So we'll do medium. We'll start slowing it down pretty good here together. Make sure we're at about 200 knots. We'll get to the initial approach fix, no more than 180. Don't forget those winds are at 9 knots, so we'll be adding about 10 to our V approach speed. Well, our V approach is 142, so that's what we'll make it. And we are landing flaps full. Washington Reagan traffic, Delta 318 is an Airbus 320, currently descending on the Freedom 6 at 7,400, direct to stand and 7.4 nautical miles. We will be transitioning onto the RNAV 19 full stop approach at Fergie for Washington Reagan. Okay, we have an aircraft that's populating kind of close to us. Okay, we're only pitched down 500 feet per minute, so that's good. It is trying to follow the profile, but it's pitching up so that we can slow down, then it'll pitch back down. Now you can see it pitching back down. And
Canadian traffic 2661, tracking landing, depending 1 minute.
Speed check flaps 1. There should be 2,700 feet there. Like I said, as soon as we get direct to Fergie, we're going to make some stuff happen here. We'll get on our approach mode. Alright, let's come up here. Get that off. Let's make this right turn. 3,700. Looking good there. Okay, we've got approach nav in there, which we should also be getting, like I said, these cues here. So approach nav is on. It'll also give us this. Okay, we're right on our glide path here. We got 2,700 feet, 2,000 onto our so on and so forth. Okay, let's go ahead and go back on that speed now. DC traffic on CTAF Delta 318 now established on the RNAV 19 overhead Fergie, expecting full stop DCA traffic. Thank you, sir. Alright, so slats 2, is it 200? Or flaps 2? Let's check our speed. Speed check. Flaps 2. Don't forget our final approach speed will be 142. A little bit hazy here in the DC area today, of course.
I'm going to tell me if you want to call me, let's go.
I don't know if that was for me, kind of came broken in. Broken a little bit, man.
2,500.
Okay, 2,500. We're above that. You can see it here. Okay, we're at 26. We'll continue our descent down. Runway elevation is 13, so we're bringing this thing all the way down. We'll get it past minimums. No river visual today, it's got to be the RNAV. Okay, guys, gears coming down. Flaps 3, 185. Flaps 3 speed check. Flaps full. Alright, we'll go ahead and continue.
crank rate. Pull up. Pull up.
And DCA traffic, Delta 318 go around runway 19. We'll be making right traffic. Woo!
Yes, bro. The weather is too bad. So when I land, I go to 2 go around.
Yeah, roger that. It is bad visibility.
There's no visibility in zone activity.
I see our starting power 2,400 feet.
All right, you guys, we are trying to make some stuff happen. Let's climb to 3,000. All right. Yeah, roger that, Andy. Appreciate it. 100% go around. Yeah, we came in. That was horrible. So, we're basically on runway heading. Okay, why isn't autopilot connecting, man? Oh, I see. We're pitched way up. Let's pitch down. We're in the climb. Okay, autopilot's back on. All right. Wipers are off, fam bammers. Okay, 3,000. Let's make, we're south. Let's make a eastern, or I guess a turn to the west, if you will.
Reagan National Traffic, American 4674, about 15 miles southwest, then you have a 9,000 inbound, LDA Yankee, runway 19, Reagan National.
Alright, alternate field. No, we're going to go back in here again, Donald. Okay, we're at 3,000, 0 visibility. Let's get set back up. Alright.
To look on the alarming, Delta 18.
Will not let me, so let's go boom.
Kennedy traffic running 661, descending to 2,220, ILS 170 right.
Okay, not allowed. Alright. This is where, let's see. This is where it pays to fly more Airbus. It's okay. We're going to get it in, let's see, it's Derek Suni. So let's just fly this here really quick. Yeah, this is a RNAV. It's not. I don't think it's going to give us a Cat 3. What I can't figure out. Let's see. Offset. No, we don't need the offset. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. Look, you click DCA. It doesn't give you that. It doesn't give you that at all. So this is me not. If it was a Boeing, I'd be good right now. No alternate flight plan. So let's just hang out here really quick. Alright, I'm not knowing what to do here, man. Click and pick a new arrival, new destination. Okay. So, let's go flight plan. I've seen this done, what I'm about to do as well. So, KDCA. We're going to go KDCA. Okay, there we go. Let me see. We got that going on in there now. Now we can come here and select arrival. So that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, man. DCA traffic, Delta 318 on the miss now. We'll be going back direct to stand on the Freedom 6 arrival, expecting RNAV 19 at Fergie, full stop, DCA. Alright, so we're going back up to 18,000 or 5,000 feet. We got 24 miles. We'll go back up to 5,000 feet here. That should keep us safe. Biggest thing is you don't panic, man. So we're coming here at stand. Fergie's at 28, stand at 5, 4. So maybe we'll start descending to cross stand at maybe like 4,000. Yeah, maybe at 4,000.
Reagan National Traffic, American 4674, crossing cruise on a 15-mile final, LDA, Yankee 19, Reagan National.
Alright, we got it back together. We got Derek at 27. We'll cruise here at 5. Okay, boom, 15. I'm standing there at 4, Fergie. So let's get there at 4. Miles that we got there 14, so let's start slowing that bad boy down.
John F. Kennedy, Joystick 361 heavy.
Yeah, roger that. We're just going to take it from where we're at. It gives us more time. This gives us more time to get established, so I like it. And then our altitudes, once again at Derek, will be set up, so we're good to go there. Little bit of visibility. Roger that. No, we're going to keep 230 nice and slow. I want to get my best visuals of here. And Washington Reagan traffic, Delta 318 is currently at 4,000 direct to stand on a 040 track. We'll continue after stand on the Freedom 6 until we merge onto the RNAV 19 passing Fergie for DC traffic. Alright. We're doing the RNAV 19 again. Oh no, yeah, well, it's not the river visual because it's the RNAV. Yeah, basically it is. But it's RNAV because there's no way you're flying that visual. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, we've got somebody on final. And Washington traffic, this is Delta 318. We do have an aircraft passing over together now direct to Fergie on 19. We will slow down and keep spacing. That way you have plenty of time to either make the landing or go missed for DC traffic.
Sounds like a fickle.
Okay, we're still good on fuel. Left wing tank low level. If no fuel leak and fuel imbalance, we're good to go. So we can clear that out. We understand fuel is low, but we still have got plenty of fuel on board. We got 3,200 pounds. Land ASAP. Okay, roger that. 19, period.
John Kennedy, traffic lane 661, we are 10 nautical miles away until we land on the 040.
Speed check, flaps 1. DC traffic, Delta 318 overhead together are merging on to the final. Direct to Fergie for RNAV 19 full stop DC.
Oh, Delta 3541. Oh, are you coming in for runway Delta right as well?
And last calling aircraft, we are taking runway 19. Okay, we're on approach nav once again. Just gonna stop it there and make sure it's doing what we're supposed to be doing. And again, aircraft this size, with this problem, let's slow it down, have plenty of time.
2,500.
Track. Speed check flaps 2. Just over speed there. Alright, hopefully we get good visibility on this pass. Basically what I want to make sure is that starts going to 2,000 at sunny. Okay, altitude constraint, that's good. We'll get gear down here at sunny. And clear that. Barrel back in there for minimums. Okay, now she's descending down. Okay, 1,020. DC traffic Delta 318 crossing SUNY at 2,300. Continued approach for the RNAV 19. Full stop. Alright, give us some visibility, man. So essentially once we get here,
traffic, we're on traffic southwest 1077. We're going to start pushing back here from Comfort 4.
gears coming down.
Start the runway 19. DC traffic.
Okay, speed check flaps 3. And crossing 160, gears down 3 green. Speed check flaps full. All right. DC traffic, Delta 318, short final, runway 19 right.
1,000.
Woo, much better visual this time.
rate.
Speed.
Tank rate.
$100. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5. Check. 5.
Woo! That was ugly. We made it. No go around this time. We were out of fuel fire, so we had no choice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. The local time is 1:34 p.m. and it's currently about 81 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
DC
Please
traffic,
remain seated
Delta
until the air traffic
318
comes to a complete
on
stop
Alpha,
and
it's
seatbelt
clear at
signs
runway
are turned
19.
off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Alright, so we made it. And DC traffic, Delta 318 crossing runway 4 on Alpha, continue taxi to the ramp. DC traffic. Alright, you guys, we made it. Somehow, some way. It was very ugly. We'll see what we get in there, but alright. Man, it was crazy, man. And you can see that windsock busting out that crosswind right there. I believe that's where we're supposed to be. Yeah, this little situation there. This first little nook. Alright, so make sure we're stopping the old rusty ducky clocks here. Professional job. I appreciate you. I don't know how about professional that was, but it was. We had no choice. I had to get her down, out of gas. Okay, that's 18. Here's Bravo 20. This guy is there, man. Alright, so we'll pick one of these other available gates here. All right. Beacon off.
Boarding requested.
Make sure strobe was off. All right. Well, we made it in. Let's get that to standby. And let's see how we did, man.
Passengers to boarding started.
Whew. Negative 449, so I knew it was, I'm telling unexpected arrival delay, yeah. Negative 449, hey, rough landing, but horrible weather. So, we still, rough landing, no butter. But it is what it is, man. Alright, let's disconnect from the network there. Alright, we got my G's. Yeah, that was pretty tough, man. Alright, let's we actually did record that. So let's stop that. Get some tunes there. Alright, y'all. Alright, so I don't know how this is going to work. They're unloading it. We do have our replay. And one in the books, my G's. Okay, twins. Okay, we landed very late on the runway, so I'll say maybe about right here is where we landed. Ish. Just setting it up to see if the replay does work. Alright, we'll let these bags come off, and then perhaps we will see if we can run the replay, fam bammers. We'll make sure all the doors are closed. Let's see, we should pretty much have all the passengers disembarked. So once we get the stuff disembarked, we will go ahead and run the replay, everybody. Then we'll get everything situated. Matter of fact, I'm going to file my flight plan right now. Just waiting for these bags to disembark, and then we'll go ahead and see if we can run just a short replay here and get ready to go to Kansas City. We're definitely going to be doing some toga out of here. Alright, you guys, let me take a quick break here, and I'll be right back. We'll try to run the replay, and then we'll load back up to go to Kansas City. If anybody's interested, the route is 100% located. Actually, you know what? We might be able to start the replay here in a second. Looks like everything is done here. Okay, we still got people riding up out of here. Alright, well, let's get over here. Well, looks like they were already deboarding. Let's come here. Boom. Actually, we need to come here. Ground services. I can close that. I can close that. Yeah, it opened it back up. get rid of the GPU. Let's get rid of the chocks and cones. Let's close that door. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get this together as if we were flying still, because that's exactly what has to happen in order for, hopefully, it doesn't give us alright, that's all on as if we were flying. Okay, that's on as if we were flying, and let's get rid of that let's push that jet weight back if we can. I wish there was a way to just stop. Catering, operate stairs. No, I want to get rid of it so it doesn't give me a operate stairs. I wonder if is there a way? Boarding no longer possible. Boom, boom, boom. I literally just want to get rid of I wish there was a way. Oh well, we'll give it a try. If it don't work, y'all. All I know is the doors are closed. Boom. Let's give her a go. Let's make sure I'm disconnected, which I am. Let's give her a go. Okay. So it's working. Okay. Okay, so this was on the first approach. I don't know that our wheels were down already. No, maybe they were. Let's go back in. Not sure if the flaps are going to come in and work or not, but we'll let it play for a second here, and then maybe we'll speed it up so I can use the restroom and do a few things here. Okay, there you can see the slats are out. No flaps, so we'll wait here. See what we got, guys. Enjoy the replay, and I'll be back with you guys momentarily, fam members. It's been an interesting one so far. Alright, so I'll be back with you guys shortly. Enjoy the replay. And this, like I said, this is the first go around. So, I mean, there's not much to see. We'll just come out of this wing here and see what happens. I'll be back with you guys shortly, man. Enjoy the replay, and then we'll hopefully have a better, smoother arrival into Kansas City. Alright, fam bams, big up Element, big up to my G Rock. Alright, let's try to speed this thing here up until we get on approach. Since this thing was crazy, man. Hopefully this works and it doesn't crash, but if it does, we did our best. Okay, I'm fast forwarding it right now.
Find valid airport data in this position. Services are not available.
All right. Just get me back off cam there. See if we can see this bad boy coming on in, man. Okay, there's that bad boy coming in right there. We fast forward it, fam bombers, and then we'll run it back. Now, just be advised, this is not going to be pretty, but at least we did get the replay. Look how high we were. So we're still very high. The reason why we didn't do another go around, the plane's screaming at me for low fuel. So we were just all out of pocket, but here we come. We're trying to get her straightened out. So still somewhat center line here. We'll try to run that again. That wasn't too bad. It always feels worse than it looks. Alright, let's run that back, fam bammers. That wasn't too bad, man. Alright, last right. We did a little float. I'm still getting used to this WingWing controller. But for all intents and purposes, it wasn't too bad. Of course, yeah, we somewhat slammed her down, but that's what happens. You can see that windsock it's a crosswind. Alright. Not the worst, y'all. Not the worst. Let's slide over a little bit more, mates. It left the cones on the... Alright, one more, and then we'll stop the replay. I just wanted you guys to see what we looked like on our profile on the outside. Not bad, not bad. That crosswind was trying to blow us off. Not bad at all, you guys. So it, you know, it was center line, then it blew us off a little bit, but not bad at all. Little rough landing, but still on the runway. Still good enough for government work. All right, y'all. So that is that, fam bammers. And yeah, we got them in. Wasn't too bad at all, fam bams. Let's go ahead and put you guys right here and jump up the music so we can get ready for the next route, y'all.
blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
G-Easy's, I am back. Good to see you, Captain Maul. Good to see you, Element. Good to see you, Rock City. As you can see here, we're just letting it go a little bit longer. This thing sporadically is freezing, so I had to restart it a couple times. So we will see if she gives us a go here. Let me see if you guys are looking good here on the stream. Let's see. Yeah, we're just having some minor technical issues. Yeah, see, right now I believe it has you. Okay. Okay, I think you guys are good. There was emanating a black screen, man. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and log on the network and see. Okay, I guess V-Pilot decided to take off, man. Let's see here. Alright, things seem to be good. Alright, we got our ACARS message. Oh, let's see. Looks like, look at this, somebody's pulling right into us. Alright. DC Center 33725. Alright. We're not going to be doing such a long loading this time. Let's come in here and make sure these windows are all closed. Alright. So first and foremost, what we want to do is come here. Let's import this flight plan here. Dismiss. Boom. And okay, we got that to MCI. just gonna soak it up. I don't know what's going on with the computer here, but we'll keep giving it a go. It's like freezing up here. All right, all those self-tests there. Let's check all our views here. Hopefully we don't get frozen at the wrong time. Okay, we're doing 36,000 feet. Now, we not crash the airplane, because you can see we definitely got that in. But if the sim crashes, I don't know what they'll tell you, man. Let's load the aircraft. Let's see, 20852. Let's just make sure sim brief. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's figure out load aircraft. We'll do fast time 9 minutes. Okay, so that'll be 9 minutes. We're happy with that. I just wanted to do the first one kind of realistic, but we'll do this one faster so we can get out of here, fam bammers, because I don't have all night, man. Hopefully everything works out good here. Alright, DCA KMCI cost index should be 75. Let's check that out. Flight number, of course, folks. Delta Airlines, flight 318. And we're going to be doing 360. $19 on the Rebel 5. $19 Rebel 5 transition auto. Here to auto, airway, and we're taking Quebec 176. And for Quebec 176 will be St. Louis, BOR. And let's insert that. Now, last time I did a lot of stuff on the first officer side, but let's come here. Let's go Navigraph. I don't know why I'm getting these intermittent pauses here. It's probably something with the computer. But we're going to keep pushing through until we get a full bada bing, bada boomster. And the arrival we're doing is going to be Rud 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to
So
other
it looks like
passengers.
one left would be the
Once all
ideal
your
runway
items
to
are put
land
away,
on.
please clear the
That's
aisle
the one
and
that
sit
they
down in
gave
your
us, of
seat
course,
to allow
too.
other passengers to find their seats as
And
well.
we just want to
If
go
you are
ahead and
seated
double
in an
check
emergency
the...
exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not
Okay,
able
METAR
or prefer
here,
not to perform
110,
these
10
actions,
gusting
please let a flight
16.
attendant know so you can be reseated.
Altimeter
Now's the
is
time to get out any
2985.
last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, 2985. Let's see the arrival METAR. Yep, runway 1 is doing good. 7 knots. I like it a lot, mates. So, let's come here. I believe that's one left. Yeah, we'll take one left. ILS. One left. Brood 3, and we're going Ewing. Let's insert that. First discontinuity should be off the airway. Let's insert that. And manual, so Dawson to Yakov. Let's go approach. ILS or localizer, one left. That's what we want. Let's see, landing, one left. Boom, boom. So Dawson. Come in, there's Rudder. Okay, if we're coming one left, Dawson brings us boom. Okay, perfect. So then one, boom, boom, boom. Let's see, maybe we can do Gerald. We're going to be making right traffic. Let's see. So we come here
We're ready to
at
go when you
Dawson,
are.
and then we come over here to one left. Let's go Cyper, just to be on the safe side, and we can vector ourselves. I don't think I've ever flown into here. Okay, so it just gets us from Yakov. Let's see where that's at. We might have to add some. Okay, there's Yakov. Let's add...
So we got a passenger. He won't put his bag in the overhead
Cyper.
bin. He's not listening to us. What do you want to do?
CY pre. So we've got Cyper, Dashy, so let's do Dashy, and then there's Yakov. So let's do Cyper, initial fix. We'll do WM POW. WM POW. Then Yakov at 3000. So how do you spell that? WM POW. So it'll be Cyper. Yakov's at 3000. 012. Boom. Okay, I like that. So we'll leave that discontinuity just like that. Let's go do something with fly incident status. Okay. Let's see. Interact. Warning, incident, crew response.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's see if that figures that guy out who's not behaving correctly. Alright, let's come over here and let's get our numbers. 138.3. $138. There we go again. I wonder what is going on. Why this thing is doing this. that's what the 3 looks like. And let's come up here. Fuel on board is 20. Basically 20. We'll say 20. And we'll do 20.8. Even though I could round up. $75, 360. Okay, that looks good. Now we got 159.1 and 29.2. Okay, no flex temp. Actually, we're gonna go flaps 2. Let's see if we depart flaps 3. Okay, takeoff, limited. One. Does it say the same thing? Okay, I guess flaps 1 is it. 146 flex temp. Because if we do anything and change the flaps, we get that. But if we go with flaps numero 1, Togo required, 1946. Okay, cool. Alright, let's check the McDo here. The McDo looks good, man. Alright, let's go right on here to the flight plan and let's get out of here. Let's see here. DC Center 33725. And of course, let's get ATIS 3265.
King Cactus 176, another little area moderate to heavy precipitation, about 12 o'clock, 10 miles, lasts for about 20 miles on your route 5. If you need deviate, just advise. Cactus 176.
2.24. Altimeter 2985. Arrivals expect RVAV or LVAV runway 19 approach.
5 miles, last for about 20
Departing
miles.
runway 19. Runway 15. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air mission. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. RMP approach on request. Reef call runway assignment. Reef call hold short instructions.
10 miles, that little band
operating mode B on all taxiway and runway. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Washington Center Delta 1670 with you, flight level 370.
All right.
Delta 1670 Washington, good evening, I did.
Okay, roger that. Roger that, spawning. What you flying the stream on the
Here's your flash. Delta
probably the F-16 element if you're still here. Sorry, I'm
1064.
trying to get this bad boy.
1064 on our radar, so it looks like it's about 10 o'clock and just start left wing here.
Roger, if you deviate, just let me know and I'll just show it. You can deviate right with and ready when able.
continue on present, and we'll let you know if we need a deviation. Thanks, 1064.
All right. Let's see.
And American correction, Delta 1670, radar contact 20 miles west of Beckley, maintain file 370.
Position check will maintain 370, Delta 1670.
Let's get pushback onto Kilo approved. That's what we need. All right.
United 2494.
Get the doors closed here.
Our top sound like start descending body arrival.
Southwest 5955, runway heading, maintain 4,000. And who said they wanted lower?
United 2494, we're approaching top and sound.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. United 2494, yard radar contact. Let's see. 30 miles northeast of Lurch. Descend via the Hyper 8 correction, Hyper 9 arrival. Landing south, double south, limiter 2983.
Hours and 12 minutes.
Descend via the Hyper 9 arrival, south, 2983.
You have Victor on board. Now shut down and still.
And thanks for Victor. And let's see. Plan ILS runway 19 center approach.
Full upright and locked.
Plan 19 center.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
DC Center Delta 318 at stand Bravo 22 requesting pushback facing north onto Kilo.
Delta 318 push approved, tail south on Kilo, call for taxi.
Tail south, call for taxi, Delta 318, thanks a lot.
FedEx 1583, climb maintain flight level 400.
Alright, so on our departure.
400 now, FedEx 1583, heavy.
FedEx 1583, you can go to right Nashville as well.
Right, Nashville, right on, FedEx 1583.
American 1471, cross SO at 10,000.
Okay, we're doing 5,000, runway 19, cross Rebel at or above 5,000. Okay, cool.
American 1379, how many minutes you say?
Alright.
About 5 minutes.
Okay, just something on your back.
Okay, we're all set up there. Doors are closed. APU's up and running.
Southwest 5950, do you want to try another ILS to 23 left? Southwest 5950, turn left heading 090. American 1471, clear direct SO.
Right there, guys, American 1471.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Delta 4116, information whiskey's current now at Dulles 5, you have whiskey, and you can expect the ILS runway 19 center approach.
Delta 4116, heavy has whiskey and 19er center.
Southwest 5950, you can make that left turn heading 060 now.
Washington Center, United 607, passing flight level 2204-350.
Beacon
United
is on.
607, Washington Center, good evening, Quebec Subar.
Off. No, we don't want to interrupt pushback. But we're doing nose right, tail left.
Southwest 5950, roger. United 607, Quebec Subar.
We confirm is that Fubar, Foxtrot at the beginning?
Fox Uniform, Bravo, Romeo for United 607, and let's see, what version of the Silvo do you have, are you showing there?
Sorry, can you ask that again?
United 607, are you showing the Silvo 3 or the Silvo 4?
3.
And United 607, roger. The system's going to show you as the Silvo 4, but just know after Fubar there's no changes that really matter to you. So you're clear direct to Fubar, and I'm going to show it in the system as the Silvo 4, so it'll take commands from us.
Direct Fubar and appreciate it, 607.
Commencing push. 6, all engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, all engines clear.
Washington,
wait till we get
Northeastern
pushed back a little
777
bit.
got whiskey up at signature on the northeast side for taxi, Dallas.
Get you guys some controls here. Alright.
Let's see, Northeastern 777, do you want 19 left?
Yeah, we'll take 19 left.
And Northeastern 777, runway 19 left, taxi via Juliet.
Of our aircraft.
Or 19 left, Juliet, Northeastern 777, thanks.
FedEx 1583, Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a great night.
Frequency change approved,
Thank you for all you do, FedEx 1583, have a safe.
Lift the upper portion of the
APU bleeds are on.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this
Okay,
aircraft.
we got moving on
Please take a
into.
few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Please set
Set the flow of
parking
oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
Waiting your
band behind
confirmation
head,
for a good engine start.
And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing
Okay,
to the mask.
gas
and
temperatures are coming up.
normally.
N1 is rising.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others.
Cockpit to
Keep your
ground.
mask on.
We have a
and
good engine
remember
start.
the crew advice
You can disconnect.
to remove it.
Unlocking
In the event that the
He'll
pilot
probably give
decides
us
to take
kilo
his first
all the
swim,
way
a
down.
fashionable life vest is
Or he'll get us,
located in the
yeah, he'll
pouch
probably
under
do
your
kilo,
seat
or he
between
might
the
have us
armrests.
merge the
When
Juliet.
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red
It happens
button
every now and
in
then.
the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate
Tell New York Center to
automatically,
get up.
blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
They're never on.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle.
Never.
If
I don't
necessary,
understand.
this cushion can be used as a second.
Everybody always wants to go fly over there, and then they never
Once
come on.
again, all devices
You would
must
think
be
New
in
York,
airplane
too, is
mode,
one of
and
those
your larger
busiest
devices
airspaces.
must be turned off and stowed at this
Okay,
time.
fuel flow coming in.
Please securely stow your personal items.
So he's
Make sure your
Jacksonville.
seatbelts
They're
are
on like for
fastened
10
to
hours at a time. I don't get
in
it.
their full upright position.
Tow truck
We remind you that this
disconnected.
is a non-smoking flight.
Bypass pin removed.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the
Left is
laboratory
clear.
is prohibited by
Right
law.
is clear.
All of this information and more can be found in the
Thumbs
safety
up.
card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions.
They don't.
Thank you for flying with us.
Washington, Northeast 777, short of 19 left at Juliet, ready for departure.
And Northeast 777, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 12, gust 24.
On approximately runway heading, clear for takeoff, 19 left, Northeastern 777, thanks.
Alright, we got two good engines. Ignitions can come off. Okay, we need down 0.1.
DC, can you just check your private message for me?
Alright, down 0.1.
Who?
1064.
Going flaps 1 there.
Let's see, I'm going through. I had
Pull
a
up.
handful of racked up here, so I'm just working my twos in 1 second.
Pull down.
No problem, thanks.
Aileron left.
Give him a 20-star rated.
Aileron right. Neutral.
Except PayPal and
Rudder
Venmo
right. Rudder left.
and Starbucks
Toe
card.
brake. Neutral.
Unless you're FedEx, because FedEx was supposed to bring me a package today, but it's not, so that's
Signs
unfortunate.
on and cabin check.
It's probably on my plane.
APU's coming off.
Probably.
Leads are coming off. Looking good there.
American 1064 across Ridgey, flight 270.
Virginia 27, American 1064.
Delta 1670, descend via the
All right,
65
we're all
arrival
ready to
landing
go.
south, the national altimeter 2985.
We are ready to go, man.
2985 will descend on the arrival, Delta 1670.
And DC Center Delta 318 pushback started facing north on Kilo with information X-rays ready to taxi.
Delta 318, thanks for X-ray, and runway 19, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15.
19 taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15,
Cabin
Delta
is ready for
318.
takeoff.
All right. Parking brake is off. Let's do this again, y'all. Welcome aboard flight Delta 318, full service to Kansas City. We did have one stop here in the DC area. Very sketch flying today. Well, the sim, I should say. I think this is the most trouble Microsoft has ever given me, but it might not be Microsoft's fault. My computer might be up to something. So we'll see. We're going to take Kilo, we're going to cross the runway and go all the way down to Emergency Juliet. So we just literally follow this, fam bammers.
Northeastern 777's radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, say altitude lead in.
Up to 17,000, just up to 3,000 now, Northeastern 777.
American 1471, New York is closed, radar service terminated for exchange crew, have a great night.
Great departure, American 1471. Thanks for your work and you have a good night.
Yeah. And American 1379, cross 50, 50 miles southwest of Deer Park at flight level 270.
Alright, 50 southwest of Deer Park at flight level 270 for American 1379, roger.
FedEx 1988, cross news
crossing.
at flight level 270.
This runway here.
Crossing news at 270, FedEx 1988 heavy.
Northeastern 777, turn right direct Jerry's.
Right direct Jerry's, Northeastern 777.
And United 24 to 94, change runway, expect runway, ILS runway 19 left approach.
Expect 19 left approach, United 2494.
DC Center, Delta 318 on Juliet, holding short runway 19 ready for departure.
Delta 318, runway 19 clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 10, Delta 16.
19 clear for takeoff, Delta 318.
And November 5 Tango Bravo, the Seymour altimeter 2968.
29665, Tango Bravo.
Final looks clear. Got a little bit of help with the eye in the sky here.
Northeast 777, climb maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, Northeastern 777.
Clock started. Olga. Lot of right rudder here.
Delta 4116, descend maintain 4000, turn left heading 060, vector that's runway 19 center.
Descend maintain 4000, turn left heading 040, vectors for final Delta 4116 heavy.
All right.
United 2494, descend maintain 5000,
see how long this
flight
lasts.
heading 210, intercept the runway 19 left localizer.
United.
Just hold it right here. Like,
Flight level 350. Block.
And United 620, I got you on at flight level 350, and just confirm United 2494, 210 on the heading, join the localizer, runway 19 left.
210 on the heading, 19 left, join the localizer, next one, roger.
Here's coming up.
Yeah, 2494, thanks. Send to maintain 5,000.
Send to maintain 5,000.
DC Center, Live 18 with you at flight level 410.
Live 18, Washington Center, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Cactus 176, contact to Jacksonville Center 127.87. Have a great night.
Over to Jacksonville 127.85.
Line power.
Cactus 176. Thank you. Have a great night.
American 1064, descend via the Proud 2 arrival, Philadelphia altimeter 29er 8.
So by the Proud 2.98, thanks, that's American 1064.
Washington Center, United 620, I just want to make sure you heard me.
Yep, United 620, got you on at flight level 350, thanks.
Okay, I noticed I stepped over somebody, so I didn't know if you heard me or not. I have to apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
And how was your night so far?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good.
Yeah.
We have a lot of rain.
116, send to maintain 3,000. Delta 4116, send to maintain 3,000.
Send to maintain 3,000. Delta 4116 heavy.
Delta 318, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000 for Delta 318.
Legion 1379, Boston's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great night.
So we are pretty heavy.
I might have said Allegiant there, but that's American 1379. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Boston's closed. Have a good night.
American 1379, have a good night, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, FedEx 1988, same for you. Boston's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great night.
Over to the dark side. 1988 heavy. Yeah.
Delta 318, co-direct auto.
Third direct auto, Delta 318.
Delta 4116, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, Delta 4116.
United 2494, cleared ILS runway 19 left approach.
Clear ILS 19 left approach, United 2494.
Southwest 865 here.
865 with you, 9 to CJ.
Southwest 865, radar contact, descend via the Raven 6 arrival.
We're going to get on autopilot pretty quick.
Just descend at pilot's discretion for now, maintain flight level 330.
At pilot's discretion down to 330, Southwest 865.
Okay, autopilot 2, we got it on before, just in
Delta
case.
318, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Delta 318, thanks a lot.
Delta 4116, turn right heading 160, intercept the runway 19 center localizer.
Turn right heading 160, intercept the localizer runway 19 center, Delta 4116.
Alright, up to 360. Terrain is off on the ND. Baby Dino's in the house. He's like, hi, never mind, pull up. Oh no, we're good. We're good. That little stutter with the sim was something else, but the sim was otherwise running very smooth here.
Direct Hancock, Northeastern 777, thanks.
So here we are on the departure chart.
Past 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic
United 620, correct Fubar.
Also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with
Clear direct. Fubar?
Yeah, Fubar, Fox Uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo, direct Fubar.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'm just looking for that.
Coffee
Yeah, it's
source,
down the
big
road
up
on
my G.
Solo. When you get it dialed in, it's direct Fubar. Brake, correction, Delta 4116, that looks like it went through just a little bit there. Right turn
Gear up,
heading 220 to
flaps
rejoin.
are up and clean.
Now get up and move about the cabin.
Selected,
Right turn heading
indicated.
220, actually I've got the localizer, Delta 4116.
Speed brakes are
Delta 4116, Roger, and you're 3 from the final approach, fix cleared ILS runway 19 center approach.
Clear for approach, runway 19 center, Delta 4116.
Delta 2494, calculate turbulence, traffic 4 miles southbound, heavy Boeing 777 on the parallel.
Yeah, 140 right on the dot.
Caution turbulence, United 2494. We're at IMC.
Could you just spell that out for me for United 620?
United 620 Fubart, Foxtrot, Uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo.
Foxtrot, Uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo. Okay, thank you.
And Southwest 865, you can descend via the Raven 6 arrival landing east.
Now the bird is heavy.
Altimeter 2984.
Alright, descend via Raven 6 landing east, Southwest 865.
Delta 1670, advise when you have information Yankee and expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Okay, we'll pick up Yankee in just a second. We'll look for Zulu 19, Delta 1670.
Delta 4116 heavy, the wind 110 at 12, gust 24, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 center, Delta 4116 heavy.
Delta correction United 2494, wind 110 at 12, gust 24, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Delta United 2494. Washington Center, Spirit Wings 2004, ready for push and start.
Spirit Wings 2004, push start approved, call for taxi.
Alright, push approved, we'll call for taxi.
And Northeastern 777, New York Center's closed, radar service terminated, for exchange approved, have a great night.
And for exchange approved, Northwest 777, ship.
Is it Northwest or Northeast?
I don't even know, I'm just a pilot. We're south.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez
Shouldn't the
YouTube
pilot
channel.
know that?
This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us
now I gotta
today.
go look it up real quick.
Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, there we go.
Crisis averted.
Oh yes, now I gotta figure out how to spark 1200 in a sec.
Live 18, clear at Kennedy.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence.
Delta 4116 heavy, left unable, you can join Zulu
is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comms channel 2.
620 would like to step away for about 5 minutes.
Approved, I'm on your bed.
All right, on our way. 18260. Let's check something here. Alright, so we're burning 13,289 pounds of fuel in the air. Our reserves is 5,553 pounds here. So let's take a look currently and see where we're at on the fuel. 18,140. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got Unicom scheduled.
Delta 318 area moderate to heavy precipitation lasts about the next 10 miles, and then you got another area there about 12 o'clock and 70 miles. That area moderate to extreme precipitation lasting for about 30 miles on your route flies. Need deviate, Delta advise.
Thank you for the IREP for Delta 318, and we'll advise you if the weather is too thick and we need a deviation. Otherwise, we'll continue our course for Delta 318. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
United 2494,
All right.
taxi to ramp.
United 2494, Lima to Park, good day.
Lima to Park, good day. Park 94.
So,
American 1064, New York is closed. Radar service terminated. For exchange crew. Have a great day.
When are they ever open? Thanks for the help, 1064.
Yep.
Alright.
yeah, I guess this weather radar doesn't work here, man.
Spirit Wing 2004, runway 15 right. Taxi via
So we should
Tango
totally be getting
Hotel
some weather.
Papa.
Tango Hotel Papa for 20.
Reporting on...
Confirm is Lima to parking for United 2494. We're only seeing Juliet or Kilo.
Let's see. Am I crazy? I thought it was
above
Lima
is
over
good.
here. Yeah, you just joined. That's fine. Sorry about that. Kilo to Park.
Liming.
We're on Juliet now, United 2494.
That'll work, Julia. You can just taxi to Park at your discretion.
I park my discretion, United 2494.
Alright, you can see we got those winds out of the south there. Nothing significant though. Aircraft's not even yawn. We're pretty much
And
flying the
will be off
course.
frequency for about 30 seconds. We'll advise back.
Center Spirit Wing 1614, Baltimore information, Mike ready to push. Alright.
He did say some precipitation was coming up, so let's get some anti-icing on.
And Delta 1670, flighting 080 to send and maintain 5,000.
Live with Falco, yo, it's the guy from the FS Expo, man. What's up with you, Falco? Good to see you, my G.
Delta 1670, flighting 080 to send and maintain 5,000.
Oh yeah, no worries, Bonner, man.
Delta 16.
You talking to the one that knows about fam issues. So no worries. Captain Miles says, hello. You must have got home, my G. Good to see you, good to see you.
1614, push start approved, off taxi, plan 15 right.
Plan 15 right, we'll give you a call back, thanks, 1614.
Alright, back up front we go. Let's look and see what our top of climb is. Got top of climb 91 miles, then we'll be at flight level 360. Okay, there's to our top
Center, United 620 is back.
Rudder.
Destination, we're still estimated to have 8,000 pounds of fuel on board, so that's a good thing. Okay, so about 89 miles to go. I would have to remember you by face, but I do remember you walking with them, man. So either way, Falco, man, good to see you on the stream, my G. Good to see you, fam bammers. All right, let's put the boom boom room freak in there.
2004 ready to go.
Just in case.
2004, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 12.
15 right, clear for takeoff, 2004.
Delta 1670, proceed direct Derek, descend and maintain 4,000.
Derek at 4,000, Delta 1670.
Alright, so currently at 25,000 feet.
Southwest 865, Baltimore information, Mike is current. Advise when you have Mike, expect the
we're pretty heavy.
To 10 or the RNAV to 10, whichever you prefer.
Like I said, winds aren't an issue, so we're at
I have Mike expecting
600.
ILS 10.
It's an even number, so if aircraft start struggling, we'll amend our flight level. But she is already struggling.
Fubar at flight level 270.
Fubar 270.
So we'll see how the rest of our climb goes. Here's that precipitation or these other clouds we're going into. So we'll make sure that our anti-icing is on, just in case, fam bombers. Says ice not detected.
Washington Center, November 952, Tango Mike. Look, you at 4,500.
Oh, hold on, let me give you my Discord there. In a second there, Falco.
And November, let's see, it was 952 Tango Mike, and what was your type aircraft?
Type aircraft SR-22.
Roger, and where are you headed to?
Headed to Kilo Hotel X-Ray Delta Hilton Head Island Airport.
And November 952 Tango Mike Squawk 2407, maintain VFR, and Washington altimeter 2984.
Come on, chart. This thing don't want to come off.
2407, maintain VFR, altimeter 2984 for 2 Tango Mike.
Delta 1673 from Derek, cross Derek, out above 3,000, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Derek at or above 3,000, clear for the approach 19er Delta 1670.
Sterling 22004, passengers 3,500.
Sterling 2004, radar contact.
Alright, here we are here.
Washington Center, United 620 has a question.
Traveling on our flight path there, guys.
Tim, I just 1 second. November 2, there we go. November 2 Tango Mike's radar contact, and maintain VFR, resume navigation.
VFR, resume navigation for 2 Tango Mike.
Yeah, she's climbing real
and
slow.
Who had the question?
United 620.
Go ahead.
So where I'm direct to right now, right? It says it has TD, which is top of descent. Do I start my top of descent when I get to where I'm directed to?
No, so you're assigned 350, so you can't go below, well, you can't change altitude without a clearance for that. So I'll have a crossing for you here, let's see, probably about 10, 12 minutes from where you're at. But
there we go.
You just get at 35 for now.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I just saw that it said top of descent, and I'm like, no?
Yeah, I've seen a couple people have curious about that. The arrival, basically Fubar where you're headed to. Fubar is either at or above, but Fubar at 27 is a kind of a point for you to look at to reference, but to pick the arrival up from
I'm trying
there.
to remember how I look for the optimal.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, so basically Fubar is on the northeast side of Baltimore, essentially. So that kind of foobar if you're going on Silba. Ridgey's a little bit further south if you're going into LaGuardia, though, on the Proud. So those two streams, they just go over the DC Metro stuff, keeps you up above all that traffic. And then they pick up on the descent after that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Delta 1670, runway 19, clear to land, wind 130 at 14, gust
Didn't
19.
we file 370? We should.
Clear to land 19 Delta 1670, and out of 5.6 down, we had some moderate precipitation and turbulence.
Roger, thanks for support. Fairing 2004, climb maintain flight level 360.
360 for 2004.
.360, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so far so good. I don't know how we had that in there wrong. Alright, so that's for Discord. Let me also get you my server here. Appreciate you, baby Dino.
Delta 318, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. MD Center is closed. Have a great night.
Alright, off to Unicom. I appreciate all of your ATC services. We'll see you next time, Delta 318.
Safe.
Alright, we are 100% off. And we've got about 6,000 feet to go, so we'll see how this performs. No ice detected. We'll go ahead and get this off here. Go-getters. What is up, go-getters? Good to see you. It says, yo, nice. That's a bet. Alright. Continuing our climb here. 5,000 to go. And we're in the air already 26 minutes and 54 seconds. And between these two, it's just off a few seconds, but that's okay. We started them both. Alright, y'all, we are cruising right along. Alright, 4,100 to go. See if this girl can make it up there. 15.9 for the fuel. And still calculating 8,000 pounds at our destination. Now if we come here, look at the flying time here. Flying time is 2 hours and 12 minutes. Well, we're already about 30 into that, so we've got about another hour and let's say 40 minutes to fly easily. All right, 3,000 to go, folks. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. So I'm glad we added these waypoints here at the beginning of the flight. So we'll come here and we'll be in a right traffic pattern here. So we'll come right downwind, right base, right to final. So just checking on that plan there and make sure everything looks copacetic. And it does. Of course, once we get to cruise, guys, I'll be out the flight deck a little bit, get me some dinner, and I'll let you guys take it over. We got 2,000 to go to our top of climb here as we travel, heading towards our final destination for the evening, which is Kansas City here in this Fenix A320. Alright, miraculously, we have reached our top of climb. Aircraft did a good job getting us there, even though we are heavy. And we have attained flight level 360. You can see climb power switched over to Mach, which now we're at 0.781. And we're cruising right along. Still verify fuel on board there is right at 8,000 pounds. Once we get to Kansas, that might pick up a little bit too on the descent, or if we actually get some fuel savings on the way there. Winds aren't too bad out of the west, of course, with the jet stream at 13, giving us a slight crosswind coming from our about 10:30 o'clock. Now let's get an updated meter while we're at it. METAR, if you will. Okay, 3306 knots, 10 static miles of visibility. Now look at that, 1815. There still could be some haze, so you don't want these two numbers too close. So this could still cause for some haze, even though it's saying 10 static miles of visibility. Altimeter is 3011. The last METAR that we got on board for this plane was exactly that, and or it showed better visibility at least 5, and it sure didn't have that. So we hope we're going to be able to get ourselves into Kansas City decently, fam bombers. So I wonder if the stuttering had something to do with the DCA airport. Could have been. Alright, Mach 0.788. Right where the target speed is at. So the aircraft is able to maintain that speed at this altitude with the weight on this plane and still have 8,000 pounds of fuel when we get to our destination. So I'm happy with that profile there. And it's a 2 hour and 12 minute flight, and we're already 36 minutes into it. So again, about an hour and 30 to go, hour 35, hour 40-ish. Alright, top of drop is then 496. We're traveling approximately 452, so just a little over the hour. Top of drop is at 1704 UTC. And you can see here, of course, we're not flying real Zulu, but it's based off of this. So that's about an hour and 5 or 6 minutes until we get to our top of drop. That violent turbulence there. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys, I'm going to step out of the flight deck here for a little bit. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to get me something to eat, check in with the fan members. Thank you guys all for definitely riding along with your boy on this trip from Detroit, one stop, Washington, Reagan, and we'll be finishing service
In a few moments, we'll be
Kansas
starting our
City.
in-flight service.
Big up to you
We will
guys,
be
man. I
serving
appreciate you.
complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Alright, you guys. Appreciate you for hanging out. Looks like we'll have top of the set coming up. Not only was I eating, I was dealing with some family issues, man. Big up to Owls. I know you may not be in the stream still, but big up Owls. Big up James, man. And Spawning, no worries, man. Go get your work. Go get your work. Oh, Owls is still here. What up, Owls, man? Good to see you, fam bammers. Your stream's been looking clean as usual. Yo, he's back. That's what's up, man. I went to get something to eat, then today's my mother-in-law's birthday. Then I was talking to my wife, kids running around. I was like, hey, yo, man, I got to go land this plane, man. All right, let's look and see what we got on this casualty here. Okay, so there's Ewing. And then after Ewing, something doesn't look right here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got STL. Okay, there's Ewing. I'm like, where is the rest of the flight plan, man? I think I did this last time too. Ewing, yeah, where's the rest of the doggone flight plan there? St. Louis, Ewing. Okay, let's come back over here before I check you guys out and look at this casualty, man. Let's back this up about 40. Let's go into the plan mode again. Okay, so we got Ewing coming up. Let's assess this casualty. Okay, there's Ewing. Let's there's Ewing. Okay, boom. So yeah, we checked the flight plan out before. There's the only discontinuity there. So we'll ride it out. We'll get direct Ewing and see what we got going on there. Gracias, papá, por decirme eso. Es su cumpleaños pasando hoy. Alright, so let's also come over here, fam bammers. And let's give this thing a little check here. Refresh that bad boy. Okay, still 3306 knots, 10 static miles of visibility. Temperature is 18, dew point's 15, so that's a little better. But still, within 3, we could have a little haze. Altimeter is 3011, fam bammers. So we will definitely continue on. And top of drop, 167. So it does look like we will be 100%. We're going to do our arrival briefing. So we are going to take one left. We're going to be exiting stage right. And let's take a look and see what... here, let's come pause this for a second. And let's get ourselves here, since we're doing first officer ops today. Alright, let's go ahead and also check our parking gate out. Okay, MCI, we can park between gates Alpha 12 and Alpha 20. star that. So we can also get the Bravo concourse too. Bravo gates where Delta parks is Bravo 61 through 65. So still back here. So I think, let's see, A12, where's A12? So let's shoot for Alpha 18. Retired firefighter in the house. What is up, my G? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, retired, but definitely hello to you. For sure, and I totally meant to say hello to you. So we're gonna choose Alpha 18 as the parking stand. So clearly Delta's got these, and Delta's got, you know, B61 through 64. So it shares 1, 2, 3, 4 here, those gates, and then these here. But it looks like primarily Concourse A, so we're doing Alpha 18. So what does that look like, fam bammers? What that looks like is we're gonna come here, we're gonna exfil off the runway to the right, hopefully high speed, no later than Alpha 4. We'll back taxi. We'll back taxi on the inner, which is Alpha. And then we'll take Alpha, potentially get out of here, Alpha 10. Or this situation right here, what we got here? Of course, we can also come here and come in Gulf and then come this way. Instead of coming down and around, this would actually be the shortest route. But we can actually come here, exit November 1 and pick up November 3. But I don't think we can go past this. I don't know if this is a walkway, so perhaps we stay Alpha. We'll take Alpha, slide over here, come down and pick up Sierra 1 or Sierra 2, any of them, and come all the way down and pick up Delta 3. I think that's what we'll do. As far as our ILS, is 110.5. Final approach course is 011. Missed approach climb. Now on the last go around that we had at DCA, we definitely, there's a little buffering here. Okay, roger that. Internet must be tripping today. Or it could be, oh, he had bad internet. Okay, roger that. I was saying it could have been me, my internet. It's not been my internet. It's something, I don't know if the computer was downloading something. I haven't had a chance to look, but mine was spotty because of either Microsoft or the computer was downloading something, but it seems to be running smooth. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Now, what I should have done on that first go around in DCA is I should have flown out to the missed approach, but instead I just tried to make right traffic, because what really got me was I never really had to do a go around like that on the Airbus, so I was messing with the FMC. Or CDU, whatever you want to call it. Control display unit or flight management computer or flight management system, whatever one you want to call it. That's what I was messing with. We did get it back. We got it in. We got her down. This one, if something goes on, I am going to fly to the mist. We'll climb to 2,000, then climbing left turn to 4,000. I had a 290 and outbound on the MCI VUR radial 309 to Bowler intersection, which is it's 29 nautical miles from MCI, and then that's where we go into the hold at Boulder, and it is a right turn. It is going to be a right turn. So off to the left, and all of this information should be in our FMS, so let's take a look at this. And there it is there. Bowler. And of course, we only have the one flight plan discontinuity. Again, I am totally tripping. Why past Ewing do we not have anything in here? That's mind-boggling. So alright. So let's check here. Let's look at something here. So there's Ewing. Didn't we make a left to Rudder? Let's verify this. We make a left to Rudder. Heading 262 for 54. So that's going to be about right. We need that at 12,000. 104, okay, which is right before Ewing. So now it's after Ewing. It's got us top of descent. You know what? Let's go direct to Rudder just because something is not right here. I just don't know why that's saying. And maybe it's looking this way because we're so far out. Rudder needs to be at 12,000. Okay, top of descent is now saying 89 miles, which is good. So I'm thinking this here, because after Rudder, we should have another left turn, then a left turn. Okay, we go Ewing, but now we're direct to Rudder. Once we hit Rudder, we are going to be direct to Pay Hill. Pay Hill, 7,000 above. Dawson, so we should be on this track. So we should have Chars and Crocs. Pay Hill, okay, Crocs. Flarink. So that's looking good. 9.8, 16. Rudder there, 13. And again, this should have been 54. So let's make sure we've got 13.7 Pay Hill above 7. Pay Hill above 7. And it should have Dawson 210. at 7,000. That looks good. And I guess that makes sense. But after Rudder, we got Payhill. Let's see where Payhill's at in reference to. So Payhill's here, 16. Have to get a little closer. All right. Okay, now it's 350, 7 knots. Temperature 17, so still the 3 points, still 10 static miles of visibility. Altimeter is 3012, so 350 at 7. Okay, 350 at 7 and 3012. Temperature 17, and what do we say, 3012? Alright. ¿Qué comiste, papá? Yo comí spaghetti. Estás diciendo que tú comiste una fajita de carne de res, pollo y camarones más antes, papá. Comiste bien, papá. Comiste bien. Pues, comiste mejor que yo. Ya tú sabes. Alright. Back over here. And we gotta get... minimums 200 radio or 1214. Or you could literally just do radio, because the airport elevation should be 1014. Let's check on that, fam bam Maruskis. Yeah, 1014, 1214, cool. So field elevation is 1,000 feet, 14. You could also put radio in here. And that'll probably get rid of that. So we'll just do that. Landing flaps full at 7 knots is okay. I speak to real Airbus. I got a... Well, you guys should all know Shane Chemtrails. He's an Airbus pilot. He says unless conditions warrant, they always land at flaps full on the Airbuses. So that's straight from an Airbus captain. He's flying Boeing now, but he was on the A321, I think. So the approach is 143. It'll be flaps full. Field elevation is 1,014 feet. Of course, 200 above would make it 1,214, but we got our radio in, which is 200 above. Magnetic direction is 350, so winds are out of the north, 7 knots. Transition altitude is flight level 180, QNH 3012 with a temperature of 17 degrees Celsius. Let's come on this rusty dusty side and start working our issue. We got one left. Runways are dry, so that's a good thing. So 3507, 17, 3012. Landing weight. Let's get rid of that. Don't worry, it's been doing that. I think we're good. A320 usually is flaps 3 because increased tail strike risk. It's been pausing like this all night, so I think my computer's downloading something. So I think we're still good. There we go. Told you. Baby Dino, man, you know, I'll have you talk to Shane, who's an Airbus A321 captain, and I was doing a flight once landing on flaps 3, and he asked me why was I landing flaps 3, because they normally land flaps full. Just saying, he said that, so it could be a difference between carriers. It could be a difference between carriers. And of course, if the winds are extremely high, then, but again, it's got to be a difference between carriers, because I got it on stream maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, where he was telling me that they usually land at full flap. So at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you're going to fly the aircraft based off of the company procedures. Some companies go left, some companies go right. Some companies do this. They're all trying to save gas, so it just depends on what their policies and procedures are. I myself am not an Airbus captain, so I can only glean from what people say. So I know for sure for Delta, they're landing flaps full. Now the only thing that I can think of here is that Pay Hill. Yeah, I don't even see that. And see, the killing part about it, it just goes and goes and goes. Let's see what our top of drop is. 24. Okay. We're going to get this thing figured out, guys. For sure, for sure.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendants as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Okay, now we got Pay Hill there. I'm excited about that. Dawson at 7,000. And we will be descending on the either Rude or Rud 3. Alright, we're within 5. Kansas City and surrounding traffic on Unicom Delta 318 is an Airbus A320 vacating flight level 360, descending on the Rud 3. We are currently direct to Rud for 53 nautical miles, and we'll be transitioning to runway 01 left on right downwind for Kansas City traffic. Alright, let's also get our CTAF. Now CTAF, I'm going to imagine, is going to be 28.2, but let's double check that for sure. With the client here. And it is, it's 28.2. So they're using the actual chart information, which is good. Got a little bit too excited there, man. $28.2. Okay, we got 143 for our V approach speed. We will do in flaps 3, or flaps full rather. We have all that information put right into there, so we got a good approach speed there. Gonna be medium brakes there. And let's go ahead and arm this. So, okay, that's what it is. As we got closer, as we're getting closer, I can start seeing the waypoints. So what happened is that as we're further out, I guess it was too much to jumble the stuff in there. So it was just hidden. And again, my inexperience of flying Airbuses, you guys know I fly a lot of Boeing. Although I do love Airbuses, I just don't fly them that often. Okay, so we're on the descent. 27,600. Next parameter is 12,000 feet. So we're off exit stage right. We'll taxi south of the terminal. Once we taxi south, then we'll make an eastern turn. Of course, to the left. And then back to the north. And we'll be pulling up to gate Alpha 18. see. We're pretty close here. Let's see if GSX will. Okay, nothing good right now, so it's too far out. Let's go ahead and get the landing system on here. Got our constraints on. So RUD is actually 12. Got that at 23 miles. About another 8 to go. Pay hill above 7,000. Got it at 10. Crocs at 83. Okay, speed is within the parameters on the descent. As you can see, these magenta barriers there. Okay, we're almost to transition here. And look, we are pitched down quite a bit. Alright, got our WingWing side stick back in action, fam bammers. Alright. Let's get this bad boy on the ground. Okay, we got a slowdown between Rudd and Pay Hill. And that slowdown, what does it look like here? 250 because we'll be at 10. Okay, runway length. I think it's right at about 10,000. Runway length is 10,801 feet, so nice long runway. Originally it was calling for runway 1 right, which is definitely not conducive to being on this side, so we're taking 1 left. Believe it or not, I got Sky Dolly recording now, man. On Unicom, Delta 318 is descending via the Red 3, currently 11,400 direct to Payhill. We'll be crossing that overhead 9 nautical miles. We will be expecting full stop ILS 01 left. We will be making right traffic for Detroit traffic. On Unicom, last call. Alright. 28-2 in. Kansas City, Delta 318 Airbus A320. We are on the Rud 3, currently at 10,800, direct to Payhill, 4 nautical miles. We'll be making right traffic after the final fix on the star, transitioning 01 left, full stop, Kansas City.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
We'll get taxi light on and final. Not doing bad, hour and 56 minutes on a 2-hour and 12-minute flight.
Into Kansas City. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position.
So this looks
Please
like
also
this is the
store
field
any
over
carry-on
here.
items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
It's basically
Please
right off our
complete all
nose.
Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Roger that. Roger that, Dino. Alright, we got our landing system on. We have our constraints on. Now what we also want to do here is verify the ILS. Last one was an RNAV that we went into DCA on that go around. We got 110.5, final approach course 011. Let's look at our navigation page. Let's confirm that. Okay, there's IDOT 110.5 and final approach course is 012. So slightly off, probably charts outdated. Either that or the sim is off. So 110.5, 012. 110.5, 011, close enough, my G's. Okay, let's check some speeds out here. Currently, we're direct to Crocs. Dawson 210, I like it. I like it a lot, mates. Let's let this computer do its thing then. See what those winds are doing. 324 at 18, so we're getting right off at about our 3 o'clock. We're getting that wind push out of the northwest. See that 322, so it's pretty much coming from here. Bam, pushing us. Speed's looking good. Descent's looking good. It's picking up the ILS already, 20 nautical miles. It's picking up lateral, not vertical, as far as we're concerned. We're just on profile from the FMC, based off of the altitudes and restrictions put into the computer, man. We're using this side for our terrain advisement. I'm going to leave my side clear. Pilot's discretion. And man, those engines are just purring, only pushing out 53%. Okay guys, we've got our auto brakes set to medium. We've got our auto spoilers or speed brakes. They are armed. We do have our approach and arrival briefing complete. So once we get turn left here, we'll call right downwind for runway 01 left. And the field is here. So we do have a good visual on the field. And let's look at Cypers at 4400, Wimpel 34, and then Yakov 33. So we'll go direct to Cyper, and we'll continue to let the aircraft descend itself. Almost to 7,000, which is what we want. Now, if we want to turn into ECU, that'll make it a almost a very short final there. So we'll turn in here at Wampau. Wampau, they want it 3405. And that'll be good enough to get us established and get it in. We don't need to fly this whole thing. So there's the runway there that we're landing on. We'll back taxi, we'll come here, and the terminal's right in this area here, folks. Kansas City traffic, Delta 318, continuing descent on the Rud 3, now turning right downwind. For runway 01 left, expecting full stop. We'll call right base, right to final for Kansas City. Alright, so there's Wampau. They wanted us at Wampau 3405. Alright, y'all. 230 and under. 220. Speed check. Flaps 1. Fires. Let's not overstress the gears, shall we, Mr. Ray? We'll try not to, fires. We didn't overstress the gear last time either, my G. It was in the -4s on a very tumultuous landing, so the airline thanks me for getting those people down there, and the gear just fine, fam bammers. Just fine, fam bammers. We're going to slow ourselves up a little bit more. Let's see, flaps 2's at 200 knots. We're just right there. Alright, folks, here shortly we're going to go direct to Wampau. do that now. Kansas City traffic. Delta 318 now turning right to base, continue right to final, direct to Wampov, expecting full stop runway 01 left. Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, I put Neo on there. It shouldn't have been. I'll have to fix that on the title. Fires is all full of information today, man.
$2,500.
A little bit more on the turn and we'll go ahead and get the aircraft situated to pick up the ILS. You definitely want it under 30 degrees, which we now are. Alright, looking for that localizer capture. Probably get it closer till we get to Wampov, Yekov. They want it 3,000. Speed check flaps 2. Waiting for that localizer to capture. We should get it here shortly. You can see the lateral coming in and you can see the vertical diamond here, so we're all good, set up for a good approach. We're 2,400 above. Localizer's captured, approach mode activated, and Kansas City traffic Delta 318 is now fully established on ILS runway 01 left, full stop. Runways ahead. Let's reconfirm. Auto spoilers are armed. Auto brake is armed. Final approach speed is 143. We're doing flaps full. Okay, we'll be dropping gear here shortly. And gears coming down. Light is on. Speed check flaps full. Runways in sight. Very windy. Ooh, and this is on autopilot. Okay, we got a good headwind right off our nose. It's at 21 knots, that's why. Alright. Hey guys. Course 012 looking good. Ooh, she's bouncy, boy. our aircraft. Let's do our best, guys. Still getting used to this right side stick. And Kansas City traffic, Delta 318 short final, runway 01 left. Check.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reversers are out. Front nose is still up. Setting the front nose down. And center line landing. 80 knots. High speed. And welcome it in. Flaps coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kansas City. The local time is 12:31 p.m. and it's currently about 63 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
Brake fans coming on.
Until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Let's get situated and we'll get the lights off.
Overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight.
Kansas City traffic, Delta 318, clear of runway 01 left, taxiing back south to the ramp for Kansas City. Alright, boom. And we'll leave that off, get that off, get that off, and continue taxiing straight. Alright, see, no weather, no problem. Appreciate it, retired. Appreciate it, fam bammers. Just get it back to 10,000 for the next flight crew. And we're going to roll it south. Okay, we tried for A18, it's not on here. So we're going A12. So 12, 16, 14, 12. So 3 stands down from where it was. So we're on 3 south. Continue to take this around. And I wonder if A12, because this is the one we were supposed to come to. Let's see. There should be 18, 16, 14. This should be 12 over here. This should be the spot right here. Of course, Microsoft Flight Simulator would have a tug cart right there. That's what I don't like about it. Alright, here we are. Park and brake set. And somehow we made it copacetically, fam bammers. Get that bad boy. Says I parked a little bit to the left. We'll be alright. Let's go. Beacon off.
Deboarding requested.
Okay. Deboarding requested. Regardless of what I say, man. Yeah, let's get that on so we can get some air crack-a-lacking. Beacon strobes, nav logos are all off. We made it, fam bammers. Parking brake is set. Everything look good, man. 1042, roger that. Let's get out and see how we did, fam bammers. Pretty close on the line. Looking good. No complaints.
Passengers deboarding started.
Passengers deboarding started. There we go. We'll let this process finish up. Man, welcome it in, fam bammers. Let's get some stuff off here. Let's get that off. Let's get that off for your pleasure. We'll leave me on here for a slight second. Let's get... Now let's see how we did with no bad weather. Look at that. Negative 85. Nice, you did a negative 75 here. Roger that. Roger that. So we got negative 85 on this one, guys. And soft landing, we had a non-compliant passenger. So negative 85. We made up for the other one, but the other one was just because of the tumultuous landing. But we still got it on the runway. Rough landing. Hey, some are hard, some are soft. Perfect conditions. This is what it should be. Negative 85. So we'll discard that. We'll close Pack X for now. And let us get us some tunes on. Alright. So while this is happening, fam bammers, let me come in here and stop Sky Dolly. Boom. Okay, Sky Dolly is stopped. So hopefully that replay will be there. Man, we got it in, y'all. We got it in, fam bammers. Mickey Mike is in the house, man. Good to see you, fam bam. Sorry I didn't see you until now. Good to see you, Mike. Man, hey, and I was in Vegas this past weekend. Just never got a chance to hit you up, man. I was so busy. We stayed at the Grandview by South Point, Mike. But we live close enough, bro. We'll be checking you out, fam bammers. All right, let's check some stuff here. Oh, absolutely, my G. Absolutely. I was telling my wife, man, we didn't even get a chance to do half of the stuff we wanted to do there. All right, let's go ahead, fam bams, and that was the casino we were at, South Point, right next to Grandview. Right next to Grandview, my G. Because we stayed at Grandview. That's where my dad had his timeshare. So we stayed at the Grandview. It was at South Point. And then we went to that Walmart neighborhood that's on that perpendicular street. I ate at Saigon 8. There's a Target down there. Yeah, man. I was at your spot, my G. That's so funny. You work at South Point. That's where we were at. That is crazy. All right. So let's get this squared away so that we can obviously find out how we landed, man. So first thing we got to do here is let's disable this. Let's get this zoom level up. All right, you can see the people disembarking there. A man had no bags, looking like he had a rough life. Check him out. At least this kid looks like he's got a book bag on or something. All right, y'all. All right, let's come here and see where we're at. I think we may have went just a little bit past the touchdown blocks, so let us come here, my friends. Maybe about right here. This will be for the replay. All right. Okay, these cats are still working. Let's come up in this bumbleclot and see if there's people still disembarking, which I'm pretty sure there are. It always takes a long time. Now, you guys know good and well it doesn't take that long to disembark a plane. Normally, everybody's like trying to run to get out. Yeah, man, I'm at the one driving around Mark White Tacoma outside the casino. Okay, roger that. Roger that, fam bammers. While these folks are disembarking, before we start the replay, let's go ahead and give some shout outs, fam bammers, of course. Capital G, capital O, capital D, thank you for waking me up. Big up to wifey and kids, of course, man. Retired firefighter was in the house, of course, with D-Champ and Oliver Garrett. My boy Spawnin' Salmon checked in. Big up, Spawnin'. My mom was in the house. Big up, Mom. Love you. We had Tili Pampuran in the house. Big up to you. Captain Will was in the house as well. Gaza Killer checked in. It's good to see you here, Gaza Killer, man. Hope all is well. The Falcon was in the house. Give me some information. Appreciate you, Falcon. My sister was in the house. She checked in. Thanks, sis. Love you, sis. Had a good time with you this weekend, past weekend. Andy Black all the way in the house, man. Big up, Andy. Glad to see you're doing well, fam bammers. Donald Grant was also in the house. Big up, Donald. Andy Ivy, my boy, checked all the way in. Big up with you, Andy. Thanks for checking in on the stream. My boy Fires, full of information today, was in the house, man. Big up to you. Aviation Geek was in the house as well, man. Appreciate you, man. My boy Rock City Strong checked in. Big up, Rock. Good to see you, homie. My man Element, who's also a fellow Mad Dog, put a pin in that. We'll also be flying DCS tomorrow morning, 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and obviously fill in the rest if you're in the middle of the country. A ver, who else do we have here? We said my boy Element, Rock was in the house, Captain Mall, what up with you, my G? Thanks for checking in. Baby Dino 14 or Baby Dino 14 was in the house, man. Good to see you, Dino, man. My boy Coffee of Sorts checked in. We got Miss Shy was in the house. Big up to you, my G. We got Fly with Falco in the house, man. Big up with you, Fly with Falco. Good to see you, fam bammers. We got the Go Getters was in the house. Big up, Go Getters. He needs no introduction. We got my boy Owls in the house. Owls and Mickey D. Mike, y'all, are definitely content creators. Go check them out. Give their channels a thumbs up. Give them a like and a follow. I guarantee you, you watch Mike flying or Owls flying, man, you will not be disappointed. Very high quality streams. We got my boy James Johnson in the house. Otra vez, papá, gracias por acompañarnos de nuevo aquí en este stream. Gracias por todo tu apoyo. Y ojalá que tú estás bien siempre. Y pásame la comida que comiste, papá, porque está bien rico. All right. Who else we got up in this piece? Oh, another big shout out to my suegra, my mother-in-law, my wife's mom. Again, suegra, feliz cumpleaños. And I'm sending you all my strength and power over there to you, suegra. So hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Who else we got in this bad boy? We got Mickey D. Mike. Needs no introduction. I'm scrolling down, so I saw your name again. So that's what's up. All right, y'all. So let's make sure the big part is the outside needs to be disembarked. It is. So let's get in here now and get ready to start the replay. Arrive, commence the boarding. It already did that, so I don't even know why it's asking me, man. Actually, oops. Let's go here and go ground services, and let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's close all these doors up, fam bammers. It's trying to close it, but I'm closing everything up. Let's get rid of everything. Look, these guys are spacewalking in. I like that. These G's are spacewalking in. But that'll be so we don't have to watch the replay. So everything is cleared out of there. Now you guys know what we got to do. We got to get back in. We got to go to the flight deck, of course. And let's go captain's side. And let's get into the replay, man. Alright, so again for our sky dolly to work, let's get all those on, and amazingly we got to get these bad boys on. And let's pause that and let us get off the network, of course, because they will not like that if I'm continuing to fly around. And let's hope Sky Dolly does its thing. Here we go, fingers crossed. All right. Again with the wheels down, but I don't know if that's a glitch or not. We didn't have the wheels down this far. Look, it's got all that on there. It's got the chocks on there. And we did remove the chocks, but all right, we're not even going to stay up there. We're going to take it from here. I also don't think the flaps are modeled too well here, but we just want to see basically our profile. So we'll do this wing replay. We'll touch down, and then we will. Of course, at this point, we didn't have flaps out either. So let's see what it does this time. Let's see what it does, fam bammers. All right. All right, roger that, Dino. Hey, appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it for sure, my G. Flow is top left to bottom, right up to down. He's just talking about the panels, how we do it. Roger that. And if I was a real Airbus captain, I'm sure I'd be doing all that perfectly. So, good thing is I am not. Okay, this was the left turn that put us in the downwind. Curious if those gear are still down. Yeah, gear is still down. All right. All right, Dino. Well, I am a pilot, just not here on the commercial. General aviation, my G. Roger that, Dino. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? All right. Definitely don't want to hear that madness here. Let's take it. Just curious if the flaps are going to extend. I know when we started making our base and going to final at the Womp Womp, or Womp Pow, whatever it is, that's where we got our flaps down. So we'll check that out, fam Bamarooskies. I would fast forward it, but Microsoft's acting kind of funny, so let's just endure. And if we're here, see if we can see the airport from here. Definitely not. All right. Should we get brave and fast forward it? Yes, we should. Okay, there's the turn. We're gonna make a right turn. I started it quite a far out. All right, let's check it out on this right turn here. Wing flex looks good. We'll see if it models the flaps or not. I doubt it. Alright, let's get me off and enjoy the rest of the replay, man. Not showing slats or flaps at this point. Speed it up a wee bit. Alright, the action we wanted to see, I would have let the replay go, but I don't like it when it doesn't show my flaps and stuff, man. And this was a negative 85. Biggest thing we want to do is see our profile here. See how it leaves the cones? And we held that nose up. We definitely held that nose up, fam bammers. That was gorgeous. Let's come here a little bit. You can tell you where you touched down. I guess that's the one thing I do like. The cones kind of tell you where you touched down at. Alright. We should have a good one here. It's going to drop them cones right where it touches down. And then watch that nose get held up, man, on the Airbus. It's amazing. It's holding that stick up once you know you nailed it center line. Oh man, we held that nose up like a G. Ah yeah. You know what? That deserves some more attention. Let us slide so we can see that nose held up. I'll watch this replay 20 times, man. That was just definitely a good, nice centerline buttery landing after a tumultuous IMC arrival into Washington, D.C., Reagan. Bye, y'all. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, y'all. I like it. I like it a lot, mates. Alright, y'all. Well, y'all know how we do it. We're gonna ride it out, fam bammers.